You don't see nothing. Yeah. Oh. All right. Oh, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to another live stream on the VapeTrainGaming channel. So, change of plans. Like, I was thinking about playing Dune tonight, but I was fiddling around on Space Engineers a little much today, and things just have started to get interesting, so I kind of want to just keep on playing it. So I'm going to keep on playing it. Need everything to load. So we made it to the moon. Y'all saw me hop in that cave and try to get things rolling. So this is the current progress. We have the large main crafting bay area, turret up there, solid solar, and then we started to expand in here. And I made, let's see, the original hydrogen miner that I made when I first, when I first started getting started here. I made a hydrogen miner, and then I recently made a new one, or used a blueprint on the workshop. I'll find a link to it and put it somewhere if y'all like it. But yeah, another PAM one. I feel like they went overboard with the thrusters. Like, you don't really need that many. I get it, you've got originally like four medium freaking cargo containers, but like there were no tanks, or at least there were no tanks whenever it got built on mine. Could have been a weird angle and cut off from the blueprint, got cut off or something. But yeah, so I also just got done today making a salvaging vessel. So this, it looks like shit, but it works. And it goes out there, it has a build and repair built into it. So it can just land next to crashed ships, devour them, and fly away. Because I've been getting a lot of space pirate aggression lately. And the funny thing is since I'm on the moon, 90% of the stuff that gets spawned out in the like encounters that get spawned out in the actual in space, all of them run around with the ion thrusters, and those don't work when there's planetary gravity. So their drones come in like they've got cannons and shit on them, but they get into the gravity of the moon and then they just beeline it into the ground. So I've been enjoying running around just like picking up all their pieces. But yeah, we got all that going, so I'm gonna have to work on getting these drones to farm the right stuff. I need to expand this more. Okay. I say right about here. So I've got that. I marked it with the GPS. So that I can run out here and see exactly how far I need to go. Just under 50. It's not too bad. I should probably fill in that hole. It's gonna start to bug me after a while. But yeah, I was thinking working on getting resources, trying to build a greenhouse here on the moon, but I'm not sure if it needs actual like exposure to sunlight or whether the lights in there allow it to grow. I don't know, but this guy just got done doing a bunch of iron runs, so I'm gonna set him up to do something else. Let's see, we have 3.7 million ice, we have 507k iron, crazy amounts of stone, but we're also still running on the low-level refineries and assemblers. So we're not like really hardcore into the tech here, but it works. Getting things done. Probably gonna go for more iron and cobalt, so we're gonna go ahead and hit 4. Okay. Now this thing does, like with all these thrusters, it really does book it, but it's not really, I don't know. You gotta think most of the time when I build drones, I build like the bare minimum, so I don't have to worry about like losing a bunch if they crash and burn. But this is expensive. I probably shouldn't have done it at this point. But this motherfucker makes some progress though. Let's go see how big his first dig spot is. Okay, this is his first dig spot. And I got a little bit of iron and everything. But let's see how deep, because there's cobalt and stuff in here too. Iron, nickel. I know there's more. Cobalt on this side. Iron. Nickel. You know what? We're just gonna give it a giant mining assignment. Could have swore the cobalt was over here. Yeah, there it is. 63, so we need to go in about 70. Jesus. Alright, so. know, I hate it when I don't know how to do. I hate it when I don't know the controls very well. I hope it still has home programmed, because I'm going to be pissed if it doesn't. Alright, we're going to set up a mining job. I'll boost this up to 8, and this one up to 8. And it needs to be 75 or 70. Sounds good to me. Let's go to info. Let's make it so we can see the sensor field range, because that matters. Let's do a little bit of overlap on that one. And that should be fantastic. I'm gonna chill out on this for a moment and let it go through its thing. I'm gonna use the other drone to like holler out spots for the base. I'm trying to decide where I want to do my greenhouse. Do I want to do it on surface level with like exposure to the actual sun, or do I want to just put it all inside? Oh. Damn. So it's not even in this section, it's in the section back there. Okay. I guess that works. Yeah, I've just been very happy because I haven't had to actually deal with a bunch of pirates running in with hydrogen. So I've been able to avoid dying and losing a bunch of shit. Because they just come into the atmosphere, just, well, not atmosphere, but the planetary gravity, and just like crash. So let's see during stream tonight if it starts getting interesting, because there was a while I had like 4 or 5 like different pirate things coming after me, and there's this one that tries to like hold you hostage, like gives you a shakedown. It's actually called like the shakedown drone, and it rolls up and it's like, here's this drone, put all this stuff in there, don't put stone or this ice or anything like that, put this much stuff in there, and it's like you have 5 minutes to comply. You can roll up to their little ship and just be like, no, and just like start cutting it apart. So I've gotten a big kick out of that. All right, so apparently it actually erased the original path. So we got to fly this back now. Whip this bitch around. And I am on max load, I think, so at least this will also be an adequate judge to see if it can hold it, which I'm pretty sure it can, because it's been farming perfectly fine from this distance with no problem. And there's platinum over here that I need to hit too. I need to find uranium. That is literally always the thing that I need. Go over to the side here. I don't... That was a bad path. Maybe it'll... No. If I do that, it'll probably just record the whole thing and make the whole thing look horrible. Take like 10 extra minutes just to get to a place. Yeah, this is probably gonna go bad. Actually, if it goes straight up, it shouldn't have a problem. I should just get rid of these for right now. I was planning to expand my my solar tower, but I'm gonna end up moving it. Also, interesting little setup here. So the algae. Okay. See how it ends up doing the dancing around when it's trying to record the path to get in? It's gotta get up there, just go whoop. Whoop. Okay. But yeah, so I've got a conveyor sorter and a connector. This one's set to drop, this one's set to pull. So it pulls all the algae out whenever it pops out, drops it so that my build and repair can pick it all up. I have not seen a good meteor storm yet. Oh, here they come. Okay, that hit over there. So I want to see what minerals it brought with it. Where did it hit? Could have swore it slammed into the side over here a second ago. Oh, there's nickel. Wow. Right next to my base, and I never fucking knew it. Ended up having all the stuff I was looking for at first. Just right here. Right next to the base. Didn't even know. And apparently there's a bunch of iron and stuff back that way. I can search this whole area multiple times trying to find additional resources because couldn't find any. Come to find out it was there all along. Okay, so let's set this one up. Okay, so I don't need to record a path because I'm literally right here. Down. Wow, yeah, that's pretty big. That's like the one I just had it doing. So let's see, 3. Actually, you know what? 5. Height needs to only be like 4, maybe 3. We'll do 3 for the moment. Okay, the width is probably not going to work. Sorry, brain's still juggling stuff. Get this to 50. I figured that's what the outcome was going to be. Kind of want to just dig a whole nother tunnel though. Hopefully these two don't crash into each other, which is a very high possibility. That one just dropped off. So do we have any food being crafted? Because I'm about to starve to death, which that'll probably happen quite a few times tonight. I've got seeds though. I've been randomly getting them. Oh look, 1 kelp crisp. Crisp. Nothing going on the algae farm. Okay, I actually have to record the path this time. I can't just be like, oh, it's close enough, it should be fine. It's not. It won't be fine. Okay, so that one should be good now. Still can't believe there's shit right here and I didn't even know it. Like, I flew over this section and checked this section like 3 or 4 times. And fucking yellow dots, man. I should have known. And they're kind of on the surface, so I could probably tell a drone just to go farm this entire side of the mountain and I would come out with a bunch of stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. I guess we can go get that unknown signal. 5k away and it expires in a minute. That won't happen. Okay. So it just got... That one just got done doing this one, which I need to remove this section of the mountain so that it doesn't interfere Or I could just work on building it up there. It's probably a good idea. I wonder if, like, uranium's actually on the moon? You're gonna crash. Of course it did. Yeah, I don't like that. I prefer to have at least a solid amount of ground in between me and the outside. Mainly because drones, especially if they have the rockets and stuff, they just will sit right outside your base and blast the ground until it finally gets to you. And it does eventually get to you, so I don't want to take a chance on that right now. Always just expand the whole thing, but I just want separate compartments, you know? Okay, let's see. What do I have in my inventory? I have some steel plates, so let's go fill in some holes that I've been needing to fill in. Now, if I was gonna do, I would probably do it through the large, so I added large storage crates into the back of the cave because I was getting overloaded. So, it's nice. Now it's gotten to the point where stone is literally just something to clear away now instead of something to use for resources. You end up getting more than enough of it, especially if you're constantly mining. I really hate that shit. Okay, so Either way, I'm gonna have to mine this out so that I can add all the blocks in here. I'm doing more damage to that than I am to the rock. Hate that. Alright. Let's pop down here. So when you start seeing ice, you've almost gone too far. Okay, starting to look real good. And that's the ceiling there, so I just need to get that off this way. Let's go see how things are going on with Hall. I definitely need to upgrade my building stuff, because if not, I'm not going to have enough to do anything. I could always put them back in an area where I physically don't have to access them unless I need to. It's normally, it's how I'm doing the large containers out there. And them all zipping around has me paranoid. Production, what we got going on here? So we can cancel those because I don't think we have any cobalt right now. That. Best bet. Give 7 to craft. Means I'll constantly have the ability to repair things. It's not assembling because it's only algae. Coming back with tons of ice. Like, geez, they're gonna have so much ice. I already have way too much ice. Excuse you. I was standing there, okay? I know. Either I can decide on a different area to live and move my stuff over there, which is going to be a lot to move, or I just do like I did with the Earth base, and just kind of like find the next spot I want to go to. That's probably not going to happen just yet. Not until I get a solid way to defend and attack. I think the original blueprint from that was from the, whatchamacallit, some of the scenarios that they have. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if there were game settings that you could change that would change the radius of your radar. I know there's mods that allow you to like expand, but I want to stick to as vanilla as possible. So if I can use a game setting instead, I'd prefer to do that instead of going and getting another mod. So I want to see. Realistic light radiation intensity. Sun rotation and weather. Optimal spawn distance. Spawn tools. Random encounters. I could up that. Maximum broadcast distance. Offline broadcast distance. Nope. If I want to do a higher range, I'd probably have to do a mod. Yeah, because this whole having a check, my eyes aren't as good as they used to be. No working DLC. War detector plus play on big boy. 2,000 meters, good, large grid. War detectors and why the ranges are so buggy. Code that is associated with the ore detector moves through all the voxels around your grid when the detector range is increased. Oops, increase exponentially. Test it out for yourself. If you're on a planet, now turn it off, wait 5 minutes. And 50 to 200, 150 to 400, that's a lot better. It doesn't seem crazy or anything. 750 to 1500, that's too much, that's too much. Okay, let's look at it. Yeah, they're definitely too small. Drills and welders. Both large and small variants of the ore detector type. Detector. Okay, cool. He just updated it. It's an active mod. It's always hit it. It's like, I don't even know if Pam's technically an active mod anymore. I think there's a high chance that it's become inactive. But I don't know, it's been around for years. Haven't ran into any problems with it so far because it's a good solid like script just in general. Back to the game. Let's get out of this. Ore Detector Plus, love it, cool. Probably have to make a whole brand new one, but whatever, we'll do it. So I don't want to have to do this whole like checking each individual spot type thing, because so the way you can tell where there's ores or whatnot is the soil has discoloration on top, and I don't really want to like go because there's way too much there. My brain like. Either my brain can't seem to spot it, or it's not rendering in enough for me to be able to see it. So, I'd prefer not to. If I can extend this, that'll be so much better. Hell, it means I gotta hop in my drone, give it a new ore detector, fly with it to the new spot, and then like run around and label all the new spots. It's probably going to require some processing power, though. Let's see. Probably just changed it a little bit, I guess. Or, nope, it's not even... I don't see it in here. And this doesn't have a new one. Type 2, I just didn't get DLC, so I'm not really too worried about that. Now, is it just a change to what's already here? If so, let's max these bitch off. Oh, fuck yeah. Max that bitch out. Max that bitch out. Those are the ships that are already here. There's magnesium over there. Okay, good starting area. Let's see, ore detector, 200. Are you like stuck? Did always feel like the positioning on the drills on this design was kind of shitty, but I mean, it works, it just seems to take longer. Because normally I do, like, if I'm only doing 2, I normally try to keep them close by to each other so they don't stutter. Sit here for a minute, wait for the drone to come back. Not, oh, nope. Not, I might have to go find it, just in case it had a bad moment. Oh, here it comes. I'll wait until you get back to your parking spot. All you're gonna have to do is recharge batteries or something like that, and that shouldn't take long. Unknown signal was detected. 4K away. I don't feel like going to get that. Hell yeah. Cool. So, now that we see where this is. Ice, magnesium. There's no other specialty stuff close by to me here, even though I could always slap down a large detector, because I've been getting a lot of detector components. Like, every single one of the drones that I've killed and scrapped, like, they all have, like, ore detectors on them, or anything else that requires a detector thing. Yep, here goes. Almost full battery. Maxed in places. Oh yeah, this is almost maxed out. Stone. Basic refinery. Let's get all of this out of the miner. Hell yeah. Hopefully we see some good stuff while we're out there. Ice is everywhere. Up into the sky. Ice, 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 more ice. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 I'm not running off on that. It's right here. Okay, that's all the way over there. Okay, where is discoloration? We're flying through here. See, this is what I'm talking about, like the ice overwhelms it. Well, let's go. It's alright, we'll take advantage of the stop and the continue functions. Maybe it's labeled some more stuff out here. Nickel, cobalt, that's all still the same amount, same area. Nickel, iron, and cobalt all in the same area. You don't go far enough for this, do you? Man, I told her to do 70. You'd think it would get in there, because these were only like... It was like 70 to get to cobalt. I think it'll eventually hit it. Yeah, because if I'm right here, and this entire area, I'm starting here, this entire area was where it was started from. It should hopefully hit the cobalt. If not, I'm just going to relocate this guy anyways. Talents are wasted this far out. nickel, platinum. That I already knew about. That's back at base. Gold, silver. Moin. Definitely something I need to label. Continue. Okay, so we got the gold and silver there labeled. Okay, so this path isn't that far away, so I'm not missing much, but yeah, we got magnesium and shit over here. I might. Actually, I'm definitely going to do that. After this thing lands and dumps out, I'm going to go ahead and change up where it's mining, because it's not going to hit any of that in a bit. There's stuff right here next to the base, so... I do definitely need to get the magnesium that's over here as well, but that can wait for the moment until maybe we have another... I mean, it's nice to have multiple drones. Downfall is they have a habit of, like, possibly crashing into each other, and that's never fun. Connected. Stop it. Let's take the salvager out. It's a little bit better. Okay. Cobalt, nickel. How far is that from the surface? And it's more of a downward angle? Go around my area here and see. Ooh. What? Gold's 116. How far would I have to go to get it? Is it more straight down, or is it just further this direction? Oh wow, okay, yeah, that thing's especially deep. already have that spot labeled. Like every single thing is ice. Iron, nickel, and cobalt. Again, all this stuff within the area. Okay, well that's all there. What about towards the center over here? Because I know there's silicon, nickel, and magnesium here. Okay, well there's not a lot of other stuff, that's for sure. Slow and steady, make sure you don't crash. Gotta add some lights to this thing. I want to see if this thing's crashing again. Just make sure I'm completely out of this thing's way. That would be my luck. It's just going to come in and crash into me or something. Oh, I did clear out enough of the ground to make it so that wasn't a problem. Of course. What did I just lose? This is my fucking hydrogen tank. No, that's in the center. What was this? Battery. That's what that was. And then all the blocks around it. Not a big deal, didn't really lose anything important, and a battery can easily be replaced. Oh. And the two landing things. So of course we're getting a little bit more lag now because it's requiring a lot more processing power. I am so glad that I was up here and that path is where it's at. That's always my issue with hydrogen engines. They're super fast. You want to build something for speed, they are the way to go. Hopefully it made some more food. Either way, I need to make a greenhouse. I need to get that food rolling. Yeah, no shit. Let's see. We've got 3 packs. Nice. So I might level up Spawn. All I know is I'm not dying just yet. I told this one to stop, didn't I? Yep, and I was scouting that out so I could know what I was going for. Let's do it again. Okay, so we're going to record the path. I'm gonna go straight out this way. Ooh, that's not gonna... Nope. 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 That isn't gonna work. Go to the home position. He flies low. I don't need this one flying low. I gotta remember flight paths. So if I don't, they're gonna just crash into each other. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Record path. Stuff. Okay. Okay, so that is a long distance away. Let's see. So I'd be clipping the iron. See if I can get more of the iron. Yeah, that would do it. Get ice and stuff too, nickel. Let's do, what's the range I can do? Because that's going to be a long mining job. I'll keep it occupied for a little bit. Let's do 150. That's a lot, but let's do it anyways. Thing will fill up like 10 meters in. I found this random food that was like unknown food. I don't know if it's still good. Is it safe to eat? Will you be brave enough to try it? I was low on food, low on health. I was like, fuck it, I don't care, and I went ahead and ate it. Thing maxed out my food, maxed out my health. I was like, what the? And it was just randomly found in one of the unknown signals. We're almost there, guys. Eventually, we'll hit the side of the mountain. It still has 80 meters left to go, and it still hasn't even hit the mountain yet. It'll be fine. Yeah, he had cameras and all this other shit on here too. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need an on and off, man. Hydro miner drills. It already has a group. Terrain clearing on or off? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm going through ice. I don't want to lose any of that. And I'm full. Yep, that's still quite a bit of fucking. Look at all that. Ignore the ice that's inside the generators already, but that's a lot. Well, let's see how it flies back. I don't know if y'all enjoy this tedious shit of going back and forth and checking things out and trying things and succeeding and but I don't know. If I was gonna do a giant like solar thing, I would actually have to incorporate a build and repair in there as well, just in case they take damage. Because we had one of the drones like did a bunch of pop shots at me with the cannon, and it ended up like destroying my solar tower earlier. I had to rebuild it. Okay. Should be good. Out of the range of the solar panels and the other drone, so I think we are solid. Get all the wreckage stuff out of the way. Either way, it's a mining job close to home. Fuck it. I've got almost 5 million ice. I don't need more. We'll clear it out all the way to the whatever else might show up. I think it should wait until it detects the actual ground before turning on the drill. Because you're not going at it at high speed, you're flying in like this, but if you flew in a little bit faster than activated shortly before hitting the rocks, that would be a lot better. Clear it out fast, man. Getting some nickel. Love it. Oh yeah, getting some good amount of nickel. I think probably turn this on. I think. Oh wait, there's more nickel coming. If I see it, I'll turn it off, but I don't think I will. So I think the rest of this is basically just straight up empty stuff. I like doing this. I like I have it set up so it like clears stuff. So you take the group of your drills and you tell it to like terrain clear on or off on the hotbar so that you can just flip it with no problem. It does clear a much bigger hole than what it drills though. But it's really good just to get through the excess crap that you can't use. Well, apparently it's not the acceleration to get to the spot. It's probably just the whole acceleration to get home. Hopefully that doesn't, like, end up screwing me. Let's turn on the clear. I'm gonna start purging this stuff out of my way. We're gonna end up going straight through that nickel section, so we're definitely hitting that. Don't care about the ice. Got way too much ice already. Start clearing. There's iron above me too? That's crazy. Really like that mod that had all the drill upgrades to it. Like you could upgrade the components and stuff in the different tiers of solar and drills and everything, so you could be like rocking some hardcore shit. Roll up and just like clear out an entire area after a couple of swipes. That was pretty nice. Oh yeah, we're coming back with some presents. I haven't even ran through like really any hydrogen on this. I mean, it is a really quick trip. Here that one comes.
Meteor storm inbound.
I haven't really had any issues with meteors this time. Like, I mean, I'm on the moon, they're having on a regular basis, but they're not like coming straight at my shit, you know? It was like over here where the... Keep hoping for uranium, man. I double check this because I don't know. Including their moons. What? Sadly, I don't think there are many asteroids within range here. There's a few that I found, but I don't know. I'll have to find an asteroid somewhere close by with stuff on it. Nope, we didn't get anything. Nickel. Okay, I'm producing so much stuff that I really desperately need to do more. But I think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna slap the big refineries back here somewhere. Okay, there's that. Look at that, I already had a pretty good sized space back here. Oh yeah, because I had it, those drills I like to do that when I first get started at a base. I'll slap a piston and a drill and just have it go into the wall behind me so that I've got a bunch of stone. Okay. Refineries. Since this is just going to be tucked back here, I'm not going to bother with the other one. Assembly. Have steel plates on me? Yes, I do. Okay, so 2-speed modules. Always make sure they are facing the correct direction, and then at the same time, I don't have enough to do that, but we're going to do the power efficiency, and maybe one more speed. That'll be fine. Okay, that should be good. I don't really need a super huge space. God, that's messing with me. Because this side is where I can do... This motherfucker peeking out the roof probably is. So I need to be able to see this side so I can add the things to it. God, refineries are tall. That's the top of that one. And there's that. Let's see. Is that the top? No, that's the top one. Speed, speed. Power. And power. Sounds good to me. And from here, let's go straight up. Because I want to run the conveyor pipe for the new solar tower off the back end of these storage containers and such. God damn. Oh yeah, that's definitely further back there. And I could get it up on the top of this, up in the air. Yeah, that'll work out great. Okay, so in here, I don't need to really worry about too much of that stuff. Let's see, conveyor. Actually, you know what? Let's not make this a finite access. And we're finally maxing out, like getting a lot of plates. That's nice. Okay, so let's do.
Energy low.
7654321. You'll never have the sacred stone. Oh, this you crazy mother.
Let's get powered back up. Hell yeah. It's always what happens. You think, oh hey, I've got a nice straight area that I can get this up through, and then you find out, oh, it's not as straight as you thought. Or it doesn't even go the right. God damn it. I hate doing this, but in this case, it is definitely needed. God damn. The thing I fucking cut goes completely the wrong direction, apparently. Okay. Reinforced. Reinforce C. Whoa. Also gonna have to cap this hole. build and repair out here as well, because that will probably encompass this whole thing anyways. And it will be a link. I want to say I think that's good, but we're going to clear that out so I can see it so I don't run into an issue with it later. So I need to see, yeah, that looks right, because it's got, yeah, I can see the yellow from the other section. Do a reinforced T. So I'm going to have a turret on this side, and a turret on that side. Okay, advanced rotor. Too bad there's no, like, reinforced T. Okay, well, this is a T. Yeah, alright. The advanced ones, because they have conveyor systems through them. What am I missing here? Lots, apparently. But they were further up here. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it probably about right there. Okay, so we need a T-junction. One, two. I think the solar panels are like 3 blocks long. So 1, 2, 3 over it. Reinforced T-junction. What the fuck? Where's the reinforced stuff? Why is it not all of a sudden not showing up? Yeah, this thing's gonna get hit a lot more than the other stuff does. Stray one. 1, 2. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do it that way. After this point, it doesn't actually need any more conveyors, because it's just solar after that point. Let's see, this one, we're going to make this one straight to T-junction. Boom. And then, depending on how much clearance I have after I get this all set up, I might change it up a little bit. I mean, energy's low, yeah, but what about my food? That shit's at like 3, dude. 1. Worthless. This all worked out, since I fiddle around doing other things for a second. Change out my batteries here. Sit down where it can recoup. No shit, Sherlock. I know I'm hungry. I have 1 bag of kelp. So we're gonna double the algae production and get a farm going as well, because I don't want to die again from starvation. I want to die from a brilliant battle. It just looks cool like that. Oh, cool. Okay. So all of this is built, right? Yeah, nothing missing, nothing like that. Oh yeah, cranking through that stone like it's butter. Let's do the iron, because I need iron more than I need nickel right now. Let's flip that around, I guess. actually get this sealed too, I'll be able to. Yeah, but that's just an easy access point. Always make sure to do the tallest one first, something you're out of range for, basically. If anything, I can seal this whole thing. Here, hop down there. Nope. Let's do the walkways. Double railing. Okay. Do another door. Is this all finally sealed in there? Awesome. Let's see, conveyor stuff. I assume this will seal? At least I hope so. Okay, so. So we're going to start this off by doing that. I don't feel like I might have to do a conveyor block there, because I don't think this will be sealed. If you want to make your own airlock, it's never a bad idea. Start off by putting one of these. Yeah, we could do double here. Airlock. Okay, that should be all sealed. This should be all sealed. That is definitely not sealed though. Apparently the pirates want to come play. Scout drone. Okay. That's sealed. I'll take this out for the moment. Tell me there's some food. Oh yeah, my inventory is full. That would do it. That'll at least help keep me from dying. I feel like when you build like floors and walls and stuff like that and stones peeking through it, it means it's not sealed. I might be horribly wrong about that, but that's just what I've experienced. So let's see if we can clear all this stone. Do a hydrogen generator because I have more than enough. You were just fitting there. Oh. Thought it was like telling me, oh yeah, no, you can't fit it back there. I hate it when this shit does that. And we're not exactly hiding anything in here. All I'm doing is breaking shit. Okay, so that is not a solid room here. Solid room starts back this way. Okay, that all looks sealed. Room is not pressurized. What am I missing besides this? Fuck it, it's a battery. We can just get another one. Let's see, battery. was about to say, I know we got power cores and shit. That's not it? It's all closed and sealed. Am I gonna have to add that mod too? That's sealed. All it takes is just missing like one random block. So it's not, so this one isn't sealed, even when it's closed up. Oh, that's a solid block right there. So there's no reason for that not to be considered sealed. I was about to say, are we out of conveyor tubes? I don't think so. Yeah. So that main spot right there, that's... Didn't get blocked with any. I mean, I don't think I need to. Never had a problem like that. Is this what it's gonna take? Me, only like concealing these. really wish I had that model in here. Okay, that's all sealed. It should be all sealed. Well, I technically don't need this anymore.
Energy low.
Oh. This is the base of the original one. I don't know if bees are interfering with it or not. Can we stop hitting the block and hit the fucking rock? Thank you. Still not sealed. Nope, no blocks missing from down there that I can tell. How is this not sealed in, dude? It's always the most frustrating thing when you're trying to do this, because those doors are airtight. And I wrapped them a certain way so that they would always be. Sealed. See if I missed a spot going down this way. I don't think I did. I think I was very efficient about making sure that this was sealed correctly. I don't think there's any issue there. This is all done by other stuff. This is all done by that. On the outside here, just to make sure. Yep. That's gonna bug me. Maybe I'll add the mine. course you're full. Okay. Let's see, fly mode, weld before grind. Don't care about the ignore color. No building new. Grind color, we're gonna set to 0. So pure black with no skin. Oh, these are all the rotors that I cut up earlier. Or that I dropped earlier. So let's get the solar up and going, shall we? I always hit the wrong rotation buttons because I'm stupid.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
Just go ahead and tear this all apart real quick. change this around so this actually makes sense. Why are you not getting ground down? Probably because they're all still building and collecting and shit. Recompile, let's see if this gets going. There we go. Oh, I came back in here so I could recharge. I still don't know why it won't seal. I want to get it pressurized. Why is that putting that in there? Okay. So there's like no reason for it to be putting ingots in there. Down there, whatever. Okay, that's all organized. Right over my head. Is it gonna cut these up or no? Okay. Well, I mean, while it's nighttime, it's gonna sit still, so now's the perfect time to expand it some more. Okay, that all. Oh, yep, definitely expanded that enough, and it shouldn't collide with anything. Turrets. Slap a Gatling turret on there. Seriously? That's still not the right. Sadly, I wouldn't even be able to get it to like stay in the air. I'd have to take down the whole thing and rebuild it. I don't really feel like doing that. Fuck that. Oh, there it goes. Took a second. Getting a lot done tonight. Yeah, it's an airtight hangar door. What are we lacking on? Because we're probably lacking on a handful of things. Computers, we have 2,000, 1,000. We don't need that many of those. Decent amount of displays, fleshies, girders. We got those. Interior plates, tubes, medical supplies. Metal grids are low. I have a ton of ice, ton of iron, and we've got a little bit of cobalt ore. Is he finally hitting cobalt over there?
Energy low.
Oh yeah, definitely getting some cobalt. Yeah, bringing in that cobalt. That's what I like to see. Having success. I could also tell it not to run the drills on the way out, but I like it doing that. It makes the paths a lot clearer. That pirate didn't do anything. I should have ran out there and like got its attention. Okay, so that means it's going to have a little bit longer range of sun. Should have went all the way up to the top of that hill. Damn it. And I probably have to redo the entire tower again. And I still don't get why that's not triggered yet. None of that is going to give me a seal. Get through all that stone as much as you can, because I have way too much of it. Fireworks, all of that, but we need silver, which I don't have any silver right now. I do need to get him to go get some of that. Oh, that's so beautiful. Food processor. Survival kit. Turn off that. Food processor, kelp crisp. Those there, so whenever it does start producing, it really starts producing, you know? Okay, so there's silver and gold over there, then there is gold over there. We definitely need to hit the gold and silver, but I kind of want to let this guy finish doing that area. Always just make another one. That would cause things to go super fast. Let's check this side. Hoping I can find out why this won't seal. That looks all good and sealed. Yeah, over here, of course it's not sealed, but this is one full thing. Maybe there's a block I missed because it was inside all of this. Why are there a bunch of blocks here, though? Like, what about this room is not sealed? That's all sealed. Yep, see? You would think that would be sealed. Maybe these aren't as sealed as I would hope they would be. I'm starting to feel like they would be. I don't see anything that says that it's. Oh, now it's sealed. That was what it was. Those reinforced conveyors don't actually seal, they just look like they should. Okay, none of these have produced yet. This only has 3 here. Requires 3. Didn't I just put 3? I only have 3. How much does it cost each? 4. Of course it costs 4. I don't have any freaking food or anything that I can munch on. Probably gonna die again. Fuck it. Okay, got a home position. So we're gonna use you to go get some silver and possibly some gold. Get you dock. Probably just gonna die anyways. Night mode because of the fact that there's no solar or anything like that. Decent amount of cobalt. Finally getting through the making some ingots for it. Awesome. Just seems like a better positioning for it. I'm 1 short. Cannot be consumed raw. Is there a closer unknown signal right now? Nope. Oh shit. Probably gonna die. Trying to keep myself alive just for the moment. Jesus. Starving to death. Can we get some sunlight on that stuff, please? Thanks. Nope, I'm just gonna die. Apparently death is inevitable unless I get my farms running. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Health low.
Can't really stop this, and I need it to become daytime so that we can produce more. So, see, that doesn't go well. That's why I didn't grab the drone and run out there yet, because I didn't want to die while I was outside away from the base. At that point, there's like no reason to do that, you know?
Energy low.
No, energy's 70%, that ain't bad. Okay. Let's go hit that unknown signal. Maybe it'll have some additional food. That's all I'm really hoping for at this point. There's supposed to be a lot more asteroids out here. At least a good amount. How did you get damaged? Oh, that's just the way that thing goes. Nope. Damn it. Before I go too far down, let's... That's another planet. Let's see, do I see any asteroids? Anybody see any asteroids out here? I see planets and I see moons. I do not see any asteroids. Maybe they're just more towards Earth. Oh, here comes the sun. Da 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 da. Let's delete that. The only uranium that I found is like 200k away, and that's gonna take forever. Well, while we wait for the sun to start hitting the solar and the algae producers, I'm gonna go hit the restroom. So we're gonna pop right up in here, and I will be right back. And we're back. God, my stomach hasn't been doing well. Has the sun not fucking come up yet? Okay, there it is. Okay, 2 minutes and 1 minute. Sounds good to me. Build and repair, I can always just slap things in. Getting there. Okay, so I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Do I want to do almost a straight down or at an angle? Angle's probably better. So let's see. $555 and silver 70, so let's do 80. Can I get the angle here, please? Let this all start coming out in front of me. might have to hit it at a different angle later. Yeah. Definitely might make another one of the other drones. I think the guy who originally designed it didn't think about doing the tanks and stuff. I'm gonna go around in circles because I was going around in circles trying to decide where. Should have stopped recording. I really don't want to pilot this back though. I hate piloting this one. Especially when it comes to trying to park it. Parking it sucks. Because it's one of the ones with a stupid thing on the back. I wish it would just back into it, but it won't do that. It has to go in, and it whips around, and it almost gets hit. Luckily, it cleared it out recently, so. Let that do its thing. It's gonna get a fuck ton of ice, though. Yeah, we can go get the unknown signal. Why not? I don't have any tools on me though. That needs to change. Cobalt, the nickel. Anything else that's hit down? No, like the entire other half of that is just stone. And this is why I like doing the whole riding with it thing, because then I can just burn through the stone and not have to worry about it taking up space. Okay, so let's see. Start getting some silver and stuff. We can start getting that platinum that's over there too. Which I'm surprised there's platinum on the moon. Get it aside a little bit because I don't want to full on slam into the little drone. Guess you never know what you'll find. Not even worth tearing apart at this point. I'm too good now. I'm trying to think which ship would I want to take out for exploring and finding. Because honestly, well, not honestly, but just in general, if there's a freaking asteroid relatively close by, I can just send one of these drones there. Always do the greenhouse on top of the base. Let's see, conveyors. Let's do reinforced T-junction. Let's see, irrigation system. Alright, so let's see. Plots. Okay. Conveyors. Two, 3, and 4. Radiation exposure is rough. Oh wow, you can slap down that irrigation system and slap 2 crops on top of it. That's pretty cool. How is it low? You got more than enough ice in there, bro. Water level on you should be good. Alright guys, let's get the first crops going. I really wish they had like an auto planter or something like that, because honestly this doing it all by hand sucks. So the sad part is because I'm on the moon, there's no meat source, so I won't be able to make any of the meat foods. I'll be able to make the ones without meat. Ramen. Mammal meat, mammal meat. Dumplings, curry, veggie burger. Spaghetti is probably the best bet, so. Let's use all the seeds that were given to me. Not given to me, but like found in the things. Cause of death, exposure. Motherfucker. Well, there goes all my seeds. Is it just exposure to the radiation, or is it exposure to freaking everything else? I don't know. I want to know, but at the same time, I'm just kind of annoyed that I wasn't thinking about this, even though I was questioning it. You all heard me question it. Let's make it a fancy top. Okay. It's like, of course that would be an issue. Why would it not be? I feel like such a fool. Could I, like, if I went in this way, would it even be able to, like... I just start building, I don't really think it through fully as soon as I start building. I don't need to raise it all. I only need to raise one thing. Well, let's cross our fingers and hope we get some more seeds. Apparently, I need to start testing this out before I actually do anything with it.
Energy low.
I'm getting all of them kelp crisps. Barred windows, regular 1v1. Girder. Just in case I need oxygen, I can slap the vent right there. Damn, super quick. Damn it, 45 seconds until it's done. I will not make that time. I still can't believe I just did that and wasted all my seeds like that. I'm a fucking idiot. Getting seeds just in general was pretty rare off of the unknown signals. Let's see if we can get another one sometime soon. That'd be great. Meals for the crew. Anything else? I assume they will probably need oxygen. Jesus. 4 million ice. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna say I think most of the asteroids are going to be this way. Towards Earth probably has quite a few. Yep, 200 and something. That's crazy far away. I don't think there's asteroids in between the moon and the planet. Might be. Okay, well, I've got 0 gravity to worry about right now. Okay, well that's the first asteroid I see. I still don't see any, but I do see that one. So that's going to be the first one we're going to. Let's go see what it is. Actually, make sure I didn't already go to that one. You guys, I am not friendly with. Come on, let the first one I find, let it be uranium. I don't have any bottles or anything with me though. So I am probably going to check these 2 asteroids and then straight back to the moon base and grab a vehicle and come out here and do it. Alright, let's go see if there's anything good in here. Ooh. It's like the asteroid's butthole. What the fuck? So, just ice. Got it. Okay, nothing in that one. Is there anything in this area? Not that I'm detecting. Okay, so if I was flying to the planet, it'd be I wish you could label things before you got to them. I'll go for the big bright one. It's only 25k away, that's not too bad. It's still pretty bad, but that's a long distance. Let's see if we can drift all the way back. Maybe I'll catch a pirate's attention. Yeah, definitely gonna do this with a vehicle next time. Not gonna do this on my own. I mean, unless I have enough tanks on me, but... Okay, and I didn't bring a radiation pen, so I'm going to start taking damage from this, and I don't think I'm going to make it back before it kills me, but hey, if my body is flying in the right direction, it might just land at the base anyways. Got to start dying. Okay, shoot right above the moon base, hopefully. If I die, it doesn't That'll help me regen a little bit. Exposure level 100 is probably going to start to really hurt. Mm-hmm. 10k away, probably not going to make it. Hopefully, as I said, hopefully my body continues going the right direction. As it flies, it's going to get closer to the moon's gravity.
Your health is critical.
Two at a time. Nope, I'm dead. I mean, at least it looks like it's heading the right direction.
Health low. Energy low.
Okay, body's only 3k away. Can I just see a whole nother, like, asteroid thing relatively close to the moon? Just where I just did.
Meteor storm inbound.
Still can't believe I killed all of my seeds. That just makes me feel like a dumbass. Ugh. Like, I fucking garden in real life, like, of course it requires, like, coverage from radiation and possibly oxygen. Well, oxygen, definitely. You know, instead of wasting stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and add oxygen anyways. Well, let's hope we can find some seeds sometime soon, because that would be really great if we could. I mean, it seems like this will protect it just fine. End up slapping down a door. Fill that in. I mean, I should probably... Nope, still won't do it there either. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Come on, cross our fingers for some seeds. Ooh. Oh. Still can't believe what fucking... Still so mad at myself. Oh, that was another one of those unknown ones that is going to max my food all the way out, which is fantastic. Damn it, and I had such a good amount of seeds to get started. It was going to be great. Like, is it ever really worth it to get those unidentified signals that are thousands of kilometers away? Because honestly, I don't know. I normally don't go for them. So we can take this one. I should probably try to grab a bottle or two. This would be great. Did it add more? It did. I've got 10 of them in here now. That's what I like to see. Got an automatic cannon turret up top, so hopefully I don't run into any opposition, because this ship is not designed for it, but at least it'll deal some damage to the creatures before it dies. Hopefully, because they normally target the weapons and the power. Now, I've got the build and repair on here, so if I flew close to another ship, I could start tearing them apart within like 50 meters. Have to lock on and just let it go to town. I think it focuses on electronics too. For the ice one, make sure that ice is all that's on it. And then let's check the ones that are next to it. So I want to find... I don't have that. Well, I have 4 of them in the front. It should slow me down. Why are you pulling me down like I'm fucking... Scanning these things is going to become a hell of a lot easier now. So once I get in range of it, you should have ice, more ice. Go straight over this one. See what's over here. I wish that there was a distance finder, like whatever you're targeting at or pointing at, like structure, ground, or whatnot, tell you the distance where you get to it. Only does that normally if you got a GPS for coordinate on there, but I ain't got one on there yet. The big old hole in this one. Okay, cobalt. Pirate distress signal, which means that it's just a trap. Is there any more here, or is it just cobalt? Okay, so this only has cobalt in it. Now, when I was coming at this one, there were 2 asteroids within range. Hold on a second. So we're gonna go back towards this real quick. So I was going towards, I was coming from asteroid ice. Oh, there they are. Blending in with the planet. Should have put lights on this thing. Most of these asteroids aren't 200 meters across, so I would probably detect whatever might be there. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna get really close to it, and we're gonna see. Literally nothing. Oh, 200 and something meters away, Jesus. Anything else though? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm really curious about that, and I do need seeds, so if I can get seeds while I'm out here, that would be great. And it's a little bit closer that way, so I can go that direction and find the stuff. Turn off targeting small ships, because I don't see any bad guys around me yet. Oh. Oh, building repairs on. Go see what we get from this. We gonna get it. Let's go get this unknown seed. I hope to God it's got a bunch of seeds in it. That's hoping for a lot. I don't have luck like that, you know? Have to go back that way and to the right of that. Yeah, at least I'm restoring my freaking hydrogen the whole time I'm out here, because I think I got a bunch of ice on me. Yeah, ice in the cockpit, ice in the generator. Yeah, we should be good. So low on uranium now. Whoa. God, that was so close. Oh. I just shat myself just a little bit. seats. That's something good. I love the build and repair so much. There's so many uses for it. There goes building everything that I just put on it. Okay, so moon is that direction. Let's see. Directly over top of the moon base, there was like nothing, wasn't there? Maybe there would be a cluster like right on the other side over here. That'd be really nice. Hell, I don't even have to check the loop. I'll just roll up to it, fly over it, and let it go to town. A couple like single little asteroids while going by. Oh, okay. Let's go to this one. Only 20k away. And I mean with no fucking gravity, it's pretty easy. 3 other smaller asteroids close by. 4. A lot of them close by. Go check the big one first. Bunch of little ones everywhere. Okay, well, first off, it's just a small one floating by this one. It looks like. Anything on this one? Nope. And some shit, nothing showing up. Oh. How far away is this to the moon base? Moon base it is. $25K away. That's pretty crazy. I need to make sure that's great. And the fucking thing I wanted to go out here and find. Move you closer so you can pick up some of the stuff I'm gonna gather. I have to send one of the miners up here. Or I can make a station. How much do I have? 1,000? That's something. This one real quick and see what it's got on it. Oh, what? I'm okay with that too. There's 2,000 silver. It seems to be the only thing I'm detecting here is just the silver, so that'll be fine. Okay. Where the fuck is that? Is that? So that was the moon. I see more asteroids in that direction, like closer to the moon, so that flying things out here won't be a pain. Nope. It'd be really cool if I found one with gold. Got uranium, got that silver, get gold or platinum. Whatever rare resource I can get my hand on. Okay, I've documented that one. Even better. Oh, here. We're gonna go do this one real quick. And then we're gonna go to the unknown signal. There's 3, 4 right next to each other, 5. Slow it on down so we can approach this thing safely, alright? How am I doing on this? Wouldn't hurt to get some more. Sometimes these little rocks next to the asteroids have minerals on them. Alright, let's go get that unknown signal. And then I might gonna get that and then pilot back to the moon base. Seems like most of the asteroids are only about 20k away from the surface, well, from the moon base. It's not too bad. Be a long flight for a drone, but they'd be able to do it just fine. Change my angle here so that I'm not going to crash directly into it like I almost did earlier. Slow it on down, motherfucker. Now it's just twirling around. Oh, grab something. What did it grab? Med kits in it? Really? Bink. Bink. Build and repair is so OP. It's so good though. I don't like playing Space Engineers without it. Now, if I put one on top of that, it would probably hurt that one. There was a big boy. Okay, multiple big boys. Straight to that one. looks like a big ball of ice, but it could just be the fact that it hasn't loaded in yet. Slow it down a little bit. Yep, just hadn't loaded in yet. Ooh. Okay. Moon base is like 24k away. I mean, I'm not going to come up here to get silver, but it's something to look at. Go to the big boy. And we will asteroid hop back to the moon base. I know I keep saying I'm going to go back, but I just keep exploring more, because I never know what you're going to find. You turn around and find gold, platinum, uranium. Like, it'd be cool to find a whole nother thing of uranium. This one's shiny. It might be all ice. Definitely looks like it could be. You gonna load in? Or is this actually what you are? You look like a giant thing of ice. A whole asteroid's ice. So... Unknown signals a requirement. Magnesium. Weird.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yep, there they go. Ooh, private sale. Magnesium, radiation, medication. Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Tear the bitch apart. There's the uranium. I kind of want to redesign this ship because it's not exactly the way I want it to be. Maybe I'll do it next time. Honestly, it does not look good. It's like a weird fucked up thing, and I feel like it needs a lot more love. Okay, 30k away. Moon base is there. And I found the uranium I wanted, found silver, got ice and stuff with this as well. Sadly, there's only so much I can do at this point. Now the question is, did the drones manage to get some stuff too? A sudden urge just to crash the ship right outside my base, just because it'll drop everything, my stuff will tear it apart, and it gives me a reason to redesign it. I would pick a fight with that sail, but I really don't feel like dying right now, so... Because those auto turrets, man, they will target and rip you up. There's so much of the moon that I have not explored yet. I'm home. Alright, we got uranium. We got some silver and stuff too. Alright, let's go plant this one. Progress time. I'll take it. It hasn't died yet. It was still working while I was gone, right? Do-do-do-do-do. It's recharging the battery. Okay. I want one more unknown signal. Uranium is 25K away. What is that one though? I'm getting full on killed. I hope that's not a, like, beacon or something all the way down. Well, it's this guy right here. Never mind. I'm a fool. Oh, waiting for uranium. Hit the minimum on that already. Probably the same thing over on the other one. Right? Yeah, waiting for uranium. Let's see. Behavior setting. Oh. Behavior settings. Ignore it. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's right there. Oh. Better grinder. No seeds. You're gonna get that last piece. Thank you. Oh, it's because it's mining over there and it's got lights on it. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, ain't that? It's still growing. Awesome. was the angle I decided to try to mine down to this at? Doesn't matter, just gonna get down there anyways. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, 2,000 gold. That's not bad. Get things started. Let's just fly over there myself for this one. I won't even tear apart the ship. I'll just check the loot because I want to see if there's seeds. Vegetable seeds and a drill. Got plants.
Energy low.
Alright, I gotta get some sleep. I need to go to bed. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for tuning in. Now make sure to come back and see me again. And if you haven't done it already, make sure to hit the like or the sub button. Or like and sub button.